Oh, Molly's got a caps lock issue, I think. Hi, Molly.
Hey, hey. Need to ring some of this stuff out. I've got the stamina.
You on the server already?
Yeah, I've got the stamina of a geriatric turtle.
Still doing things.
Stuff and things.
Yeah, I've stopped doing tweets now because it's just an extra thing. It takes even longer.
Okay.
All right, gonna get you. An attack. And Handyman. Hello. There's a server there.
When, no?
Can't see it. I'll have to join another away. Hi, Strider.
You're somewhere near Cab, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I'm in the trees north of it. There's that big barn near the lake.
Yeah, I'm gonna head towards Dari. Because it's basically me heading south then, and then I can redivert once you're in and sorted.
Whatever works. Hey, EC. Hello, PD. Tell Toby to lower his gate threshold, tad. You might be maxing out on your microphone.
Am I?
Apparently.
No.
I don't think it bothers many people. You don't have to. I mean, you do max sometimes when you get loud. But I think if you alter it, you might not hear you very well.
Hello, Ike. How are you?
Hello, Crack. I've got a FAMAS.
I've got an SKS.
You got any
And a shotgun.
5.56 ammo?
I could give you stacks of 5 and a stack of 6. That's probably about as close as it'll get.
I think that's a no, isn't it? You're just being clever.
I try. I often fail, but I try.
Yeah. That's a fail, really, because I actually thought you had it.
Yeah. I keep getting told it's a participation that counts. I think the wife just being kind.
I felt that tension as well. It may be transferred a bit. As I go a little bit quieter when things are critical. As I'm concentrating. Well, I haven't moved, Toby. So you know. Do you like me to go those trees that near the deer stand at the north of Starry? You go there?
Yeah.
Brings me a
It's
bit closer to you.
kind of where I'm thinking. Like I'm currently north Grish. Not north Grish, east of Grish. I'm just. I can actually press the correct keys. I will end up just sailing over the hill somewhere near Starry. Unless I've got my navigation completely fucking wrong and I'll end up in Chirp.
Some cows right by me.
Are they mooing at you?
How are you doing for food is what I'm thinking. I'm struggling for space to carry. Back to these.
Yeah. We know where they are. You mark them on the map. I've got the space. I'm going to hear myself feedback.
And what? You're hearing yourself feedback?
Yeah.
Just turn my volume up on my microphone, on my headset. Let me turn it down a little.
Yeah. I've got the space and I'm at 3/4. Okay, so I should be the correct area. I'm seeing all the geographical marks that I expect. And a big fucking moon.
You what? It's the middle of the day.
I can still see the moon in the sky,
I can't.
washed out, pretty much straight in the east. Maybe behind that hill you're looking at. But it's big.
I don't know what point you fell asleep, really. And there was a point where I told him I definitely was not Frankie, and he was to shut the fuck up about it. And he did. But I still think he believed. I'll probably create a little lightly edited video for it for next week. This week's is going to be the bass band bit.
Entitled, I'm Not Fucking Frankie.
Well, I mean, I was even nasty about Frankie. Not nasty. He said something about, how'd you find all this stuff? I says, well, I'm Frankie, I just brought it in. After the Starry encounter, well, I don't know if I should tell you what happens. You might want to see the conclusion on the video. Might make it worth watching. Or I can tell you. Don't mind.
Tune in next week.
Yeah. I am at that deer stand that I spoke of.
I am somewhere. I am also at said deer stand.
I hear footsteps at me.
Am I?
That dry bag?
Yeah. Hello. I was just in that tree. I didn't see you.
That's a surprise, that, isn't it?
Hmm.
So, cows and food, or are we going to go straight into Starry and get busy?
I really don't mind. If you think you're gonna be hungry soon, food's probably the best. Best
Well,
thing.
I have a slab of meat and a adjka, so I don't mind either way. Let's
It's
try and
probably
have a look.
Yeah, okay.
We can come back out there if there's nothing doing.
Yeah. This is the which character did this start off with? We we got railed on the respawn character, or is this?
Yeah, I think it is. This isn't that character though. I don't think.
No, I don't think it is. This is his twin brother. You don't see that moon up to the left there?
Half moon, yeah.
Still pretty big.
It'd be bigger if it was a full moon.
It is a little bit chilly.
But outside. Where you are.
Where,
in
yeah,
game.
where I am.
Oh, I'm ready to take my jumper off.
Bush.
The tents seem curiously quiet.
Hmm.
How long have we been playing DayZ for? DayZ for? 16 minutes, 20 seconds. If you're talking years and months, then many, many years. Since the mod.
Within weeks of it becoming available. In fact.
Hmm. What makes me think there's no one here, there's certainly no one in the town, is there's no medical zombies.
Yeah.
Let's go and get fat on some food. I don't know if you heard me.
Yes, I am moving. I'm just a little slower, and I am. You're right. I'm with you now.
Yeah, there is a buzz with your microphone.
Oh. Just have a
Static
look.
buzz that I don't know. Lime, good evening if I didn't say good evening, and thank you for the prime.
How's that? Is that any better?
Try again?
How's this? Is this any better?
I think so.
All I did was just reseat the mic back in the socket. Detachable from the headset, and I think it probably just got nudged. I was wondering there for a second why I could see a shotgun shell on your back, and then I realised because you got the shotgun and the shells on the modelled on the gun.
I don't know why I've got a shotgun. I suppose because I'm low on ammo for the other thing.
For the FAMAS.
Hmm. I don't really want this gun, but I found it very early on. It got me out of a hole.
You feel a level of loyalty towards it.
Yeah, but I'm holding that and a shotty and a Winchester and a pistol. A lot of things to carry when you've got a ghillie suit and no backpack. I have got the press vest.
Which you can't actually see, which is nice.
Got a proper partner tonight, yeah. Well, it does sometimes, but probably see it in my... No. Normally it shows on the wrist as well. You see it now?
No, I don't.
Now?
Yes. It just looks like the cartridge, like there's a holder on the side of the gun.
It's red, I assume.
Yeah.
Which is not ideal.
No, to be honest, it's more the gold brass. End of it that I can see rather than the red, because it's
What about now?
No, it's fine. Perfect.
Yeah, it's some sort of anomaly where you have to unload and load the gun. I don't know what it is, but there you go. It's fixed.
Probably to do with how they
How you doing for suppress, by the way? I've got probably 30, 40 rounds of pistol.
I have 0 suppression. I gave you all my suppressive capability when I logged off.
Oh, it seems it seems I killed 2. What the fuck?
Well, let's see what we get, and we can always pick through. You need a repair kit for the
All my stuff's okay, actually. It was utter chaos. Absolutely. Toby would be proud of you.
I am Ted. I now expect a complimentary picture to go with that comment. Now, the second one didn't provide the same level of
Hey, Rob.
There we go. There is 3 stakes on the deck, and that is all that.
That's all she wrote. I mean, I have got space to take those if you want.
If you want to, I've got 6, 12, 13, 14, 15 stakes.
Oh, fucking hell, no, we don't need to. Go to Grish and cook. I don't want a cooking cabinino.
Why not?
Too close to the hot zone. Plus, this will give us a chance to look at Grish as well.
I am now back to the stamina of the geriatric turtle.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Not 3?
1, 2, 3.
I can take 3, I think.
Not really made much difference, but
I'll put them back on the fucking floor then.
fine, do that.
I'll be so ungrateful. Did you tell Toby about the awesome sound of it? It did sound pretty special, yeah. It's FAMAS. Yeah, I called him Weetabix feet this week.
Yes, you did. I just had to figure out what the hell you were talking about there.
We top up with water. This stream's handy.
Yeah, can do. Oh,
You got any tabs?
Yeah, I've got a few.
A chutney?
Did you need any tabs from me, or are you good?
I had 3. I'm alright for now.
And I got like through a third of the bottle before I.
What, the second time?
Yeah.
Yeah. In the white, the character can't take 2 full bottles.
Now I will be disappointed if the blowtorch can't light a fire.
You might end up disappointed.
It'd be one of those utility sort of uses for something like that. That would be. People probably wouldn't think too much about. Can it do it? But be like, oh, it can. That's cool.
Toby does love his blowtorch. He's loved it ever since he was put in put in control of mending vehicles. Chief mechanic.
Well, yeah. I'm not going to say what popped into my head.
Doesn't usually stop me. No zombies at the big barn, so I think we can move across and dune. Our cook spot.
Mm-hmm. It's even got the large canister in it.
Your lip smack then made it sound like there was a shot coming our way. More that. Oh, Willie. One last look. Oh. think it might be worth looting that PD as well, especially to kill some of the zombies if I can get some 556.
Hmm.
I didn't see anything, let's go. Jump start.
Yeah. Jump the gun. Was at one point a base there.
People love making bases in that little shed.
Yeah.
Little garage.
Yep.
I think you're probably going to want more than 3 sticks. Oh, I can't put those sticks anywhere. I'm bringing them in.
Roger that.
Are you in that building that I've just chucked them in?
Yes.
It's helpful then, isn't it?
Thank you. Oh no, this is the
Forever ill. Bye.
yeah, we did the cami the cami star, didn't we? And we went to the island.
Right?
And we
So-
fished.
Is he forever ill then?
No,
Is he
they sorted. We were ill for a while, and then
Oh, we got him to
full tilt, and it sorted it out.
Yeah, full stats and job done then. Right, I'm going to sit outside. So you've got an SKS?
An SKS.
I've got 27 rounds for you then. Don't know if you're short of rounds or not.
I only have 10 in the gun and 10 on me, so yes, I am.
Oh, that'll come in handy.
And I can give you 10 shotgun shells if you want.
No, I don't really. I don't want to keep this shotgun. I've got 6 and 6, so... I think we can trace that back to you being to blame, Mongo. I know you might be sitting there gobsmacked at the moment saying, how was I to blame? Well, here it is, you see. I'd stopped going up those kiosks to fetch things or look for them. I had even forgotten they existed. Until recently, when you said, the gun's up there, there's a Mosin up there, FT. You ought to go up there, FT. I started going up them again. So you brought it to the forefront of my mind, and therefore I told him to do it. I'll take 60% of the blame. Takes the blame off, takes the weight off me. Yeah, I couldn't pin that one on you, Ted.
Last ones are cooking.
Okay. I've made enough space to carry. I'm not using you as a donkey.
Cool. Well, they're all ready to go. All those are yours.
There's your ammo going on the floor.
Thank you.
Seem to have got hold of some sticks. Right, I'm going to have to eat one before we go.
What would be nice is if, like, if you had like the hunter jacket at the best insulation, and if you had something that was like a low insulation or a bad insulation item, that if you put a really hot item into it, it would provide you with less heat, so you wouldn't necessarily overheat. Give you a bit of.
It doesn't last very long, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't last too long, I guess. It just means it will give you a little bit more inventory work to do. Because like backpacks generally don't have high insulation. They're generally like mediums, aren't they?
Mm. A drunken monkey. Well, the hunting one's actually one of the best ones. It has best. But as a rule. That PD and get some ammo for me.
Yeah. I got loot inside as well, because maybe there will be a suppressor.
Yeah, 9mm good for me. I've got 2 Glock mags, so I don't need any more.
Yeah, I've got a Glock and
Yeah.
25 rounds.
Clear up the zombies on the outside while you're
Farting
Those
around on
deep.
the inside, yeah. Actually made me jump.
even though I'd said it, right? Should have given you something to carry for me. actually have no space.
What condition is your block in?
It's damaged now. It was okay.
Okay, well, I do have I can get a pristine one here if you want it. Broke a second there, I thought we were fucked.
Yeah.
Would you like me to bring you a pristine one?
Yeah, please. It's 3 rounds, fuck it. We got 5,000 zombies coming my way. Oh, I shot a suppressed pistol twice.
Hopefully the new changes are effective. Found a box of fox.
Oh, I found a box of fox. Well, on a zombie.
Yeah, I found it in some trousers.
You're still inside, or you got aggro?
Aggro. I locked her up. Ooh. I am going to go with the Mosin SKS combo.
Okay. I'm not repairing this. I haven't got a repair kit anyway, so.
Oh, got it to you.
I'm on just by the toilet. He said on the toilet.
There's your block.
Cheers.
The weapon cleaning kit if you need to repair your suppressor.
I'll have to leave it here though, because I've no space for it. I'll leave
I can pick it back up.
leave the other thing here as well, the ammo. I'll drop a shotgun.
Okay.
There's be so much more space.
Yeah, this is the time we seem to be dropping them.
Yeah, I mean, if wolves come along, that's why I had it when I was playing solo, but it's not so critical when there's 2 of us. And what are we looking for you then?
Suppressor, upgrading my Mosin to a Winnie, and getting an AR on the primary.
On the QT.
Yeah.
Well, I think we could probably do worse than going to Mishkino then.
Yeah,
It'll tick some of those boxes.
definitely will.
Better boots for you there. Quite so bright.
Zombie doesn't know what the fuck he's up to.
Climbing trees.
Advanced AI.
There was something I was looking at. A pristine, big old knife if you want it.
One I've actually got is pristine as well. I'm just quickly going to top up my water because I drank a third of it.
Yeah, that buzzing's back again. Really noticeable and quiet moments. When I'm running around, it's not noticeable at all.
No, it's weird.
Like a real staticky zzz when you talk.
Thing is, I haven't actually changed anything, so I don't know what would be causing it.
Probably always been there. It's just it's more noticeable because we're skulking around here.
Could be, or if your volume's up a little higher.
Alright then. Bastard. Oh, stop ducking it.
Certainly took a few, didn't he?
Oh,
Can of beans on
ducking.
him. I'll take them.
Thought to check the convoy, but it's not here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Willie. Who Willies?
They're multiplying. Last time we ran this route,
It didn't end well, did it? Well, we've done it a lot of times and it's ended fine. No, drunken monkey. I probably should have, or I probably had I wanted to, or knew exactly what was happening and that dude had been killed. Needed to come out from my hidey hole a little bit earlier. Of course, not knowing. Make that very easy to decide what to do. You pick any 9 up in there, or is it just the Glock?
just the Glock. I have like a mag and then a spare 24 rounds.
You have what, sorry?
I have a gun with a mag in it, and then 24 rounds.
For your Glock?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. We've both got Glocks then. I'll probably just take some of your ammo when I've run down a bit because I'll be doing the suppressed shootings.
Oh, well, you know.
You know that suppressor?
No, I haven't.
Then yes, I will.
Yes, sir.
I can hand over this suppressor and you can have zombie duty if you wish. I don't mind. It wasn't a slight at your zombie shooting prowess.
I didn't take it as such.
Come over here for the possible crash site, but it's not there.
It's getting dark. I best take the shades off.
You probably put them back on because has the sun not got some glare to it still?
Yes, but it's currently
It's behind, I suppose.
below the yard on, so I am okay for the time being. We get down to VMC, maybe a bit different.
It's looking crisp. Good. Good to hear. Well, they had known there was two, and the person didn't get looted. So he didn't need stuff. He was pretty well geared. He was just killing for fun.
It was your mate from before. He was on a rampage again.
I mean, there's always a chance that we come across that dude. I would prefer to have him on my side than against him, I must admit. You got Mosin with a PU, have you? Or just a Mosin?
I have.
You got a bit of reach.
Yeah.
Let's cut over.
When they shot at us last time, they were in the same tree line as us. They were just in these.
Pretty much, yeah. I think probably a bit closer to the wall.
Yeah, they were just in the end of those pines.
Or just come out the airfield.
Yeah, more than likely they'd come off and were getting down to a cab. As you saw, I looked back over my shoulder and I saw the round come out of the tree line.
Hmm.
I was actually looking at it.
A hot tomato. Just going to ground while I put the put the gamma on, not stamina.
Yeah, no worries. Put the gamma on.
Gamma and chips. Deck.
Yummy.
My volume is higher. Just realised that I had my game audio on half. So I've had that ramped right up to how I'd normally have it, and it's obviously made you a lot louder. I'm seeing one old barrack closed, one open.
Can't quite make that out. But that could be.
Just zombies shut up or whatever, yeah. Certainly don't see any activity from the zombies that shows me there's anyone around. I'll have a look over at our Cabanino to Starry watch.
Yep.
Like Spring watch, but a bit different. You're eating spaghetti with a sauce that was made strictly from the gardens last summer, so it tastes so damn good. Can't beat the old garden produce, I have to agree. So loads of herbs then, I would imagine.
Garlic and tomatoes.
Coriander, parsley, sage, thyme.
Oregano. So you're going to have lasagna for dinner tomorrow.
Lasagna? The only word I say posh. I do actually say it as lasagna.
And interestingly enough, that is not the first time this week I've had that conversation with somebody. Somebody else said that to me the other day.
Oregano.
Or oregano.
Homemade lasagna, or is it... Iceland do a really good lasagna.
No, it'll be homemade.
actually prefer packet lasagna, because the mince that we get is just too rich for me, so I have to have cheap, shitty mince. It's too rich as in it tastes too strong.
That's probably because it's horse.
It's not. It comes from a very reputable butcher.
Oh
You'd
no,
be
no,
familiar with.
I mean the packet lasagna.
Oh no. Iceland. It would be a branded one, so mind you, that doesn't really matter. Saw movement over the other side there. I thought it was a backpack, but it's a deer. Could soon be a backpacker.
Yeah, it's just a backpack with legs. Which arguably, if you were to see a backpack running across a thing, would still be an accurate description.
Don't see anything over there. It's telling me there's people. I can't see any zombies. That's all I've got.
I have not got the ocular capabilities.
No, Iceland's it's a shop that sells mainly frozen foods, but it's like a supermarket.
And yeah, I think it's fair to say that Edinburgh is a little further north than me.
And a little less further north than me, but not much. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, can you hear that?
Like you're lighting a cigarette.
I'm popping the lid on the beer bottle.
Going by. Well, other than Matey on the airfield, we haven't got any sounds or sightings of anyone. I think we go across and look from our other spot at Novi Anstari. It's a bit early to commit to Zilly. In their heyday, Kerry Katona was a poster girl for Iceland. Didn't she go on to Big Brother and get a kebab out? Oh no, that was Jade Goody. Nothing there. Yes, Swibbo.
hey.
Edris? I was looking at 4070 Supers today. 580 quid was the cheapest one. It was a pallet. Which is kind of... I mean, they're the budget end, aren't they? But they're still decent cut.
Yeah.
Or if I want to buy an Asus or a... what the other brand was. It was another decent brand. Probably another... anywhere between 60 and 100 quid on top of that. And that's kind of getting a bit silly then. We're getting to nearly 700 quid.
Yeah. To be honest, I think I bought a fairly budget 3060. It was a Zotac, I think.
That was one of the ones that's actually been... one of the brands that's been tested and performs the best.
Yeah, well, it actually worked out that they did their mount points for their coolers slightly differently from the others, so I could actually mount my water cooler on it without issue. I didn't have to. People were having to do the same thing. They were having to drill holes left, right, centre in their cards to get them to work. Mine just slotted in.
Mine's having the cooling that's on it, so that's that. I've only got water cooling for the CPU. I could probably buy a bridge off it and hit it, I suppose, but then what's going to heat my room?
Well, you'll be having all that extra heat will be coming out of the radiator in the water cooler.
Not quite, though, would it?
Well, this room's now up to temperature, and it's only being heated by me and PC.
Yeah, but you're hot stuff, Toby.
That is true.
Hi, Billy. Yes, we're back to this old boat. Gotta remember to hit fire should I need to shoot anyone. Got to put a Tipex mark on the screen.
Yeah, some weapons have some awful iron sights.
This one occludes half the screen.
Yeah.
What's a quid like? Like $1? It almost is now, yeah. 500 quid's what, 430? 420, something like that?
It's around 120 and 120 pound, isn't it? But most companies just go, well, it's $499, so we'll just sell it at £499.
Evening, Rich. Look at those stats in the bottom right, both full. Well, everything's full.
Except your temperature. It's optimal.
It's floating.
The mercury is neither rising nor falling.
What's a bob? Short for Robert. But 10 bob's 50p. which is £0.50. So 1 bob would be 5p. And a p is there's 100 of them in a pound. I think. It's been a while since I've used the word bob. 2 bob. 2 bob's 10p. Yes, it is. That's right. I'm remembering back to the war days, and that's correct.
So we're still getting used to decimalisation, are you?
Yeah, I think so. When you're a flat 6 foot, though, it's easy. Nothing to report. Let's just move. Here's a strange story for you. When I was young, when I was a youngster, and we used to go down the arcades in our local town, or the town nearest to where the school was anyway, there was a youth that used to come up who had a lisp, and he was a bit of a bully, and he used to come up and go, "Lendeth 2 bob." He couldn't say lendeth, it was lendeth 2 bob. You know, you'll see me in here tomorrow. And if you didn't give him a 10p, he'd probably just punch you. Not smack you in the face, but just punch you. So it was probably best to give him the 2 bob. And that person turned out to be the person that got involved in that. What were they calling it? The gypsy versus the farmer? Where the guy shot the dude shot. Was it Fred Barris? I can't remember his name. Farmer in Norfolk. You remember that?
Yeah, it was a while back.
Yeah. Well, his accomplice was this person that kept on asking me for 2 bob.
Ah, the guy who ran away.
Yeah. Got shot in the bollocks.
Just back. Yeah. Yeah, that was a while back, wasn't it?
Hmm. Hi, Jen. Hello. Only just one? I'll have a look across to Novi.
So somebody finally said to the guy, "I'm not going to lend you the 2 bob."
He wasn't looking for having it lent to him, I don't think.
No.
Like much as he wasn't when I was giving him the 10 pence piece. I suppose the only problem is I didn't have a double barrel shotgun.
I don't think he did either. I think it was like the pump action, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't know. That was a shotgun. That's as far as my knowledge of them goes.
Because I think it wasn't it that like one of the cruxes of
Although I might have seen a zombie in Nobi.
I can't see shit, so yeah, I thought one of the cruxes of the conviction was that
Yeah, there's a player over there.
Okay, cool. Oh, you see, oh yeah. You can see him far better than I can.
to get this compass out. I don't know what he's doing. He sort of stood there and maybe got a compass out and then turned and went back into the town. Yeah, good spot, Mongo. You may have even seen the guy, not a zombie. Just after a different angle. It's by the right next to the hovel. Or at least a zombie aggroed near there. Near the hay bales to the left of the hovel.
Okay. I'm looking in that direction, but again, I'm going through a PU scope at night. Do you think he's going to Starry?
I think so, but I don't know if it's worth engaging.
Yeah, he may not have much.
You could try holding up.
You good?
That's right, Driz, yeah. He was jailed because of using too much force, and then there was a bit of an outcry. I see movement at the chateau. He's sort of he's actually running around in circles.
Oh yeah, I see him now.
He might be talking to someone else. Don't know.
Maybe there's somebody in the churchyard.
Strange behaviour. No, I still see him at the chateau.
Yeah, he dipped right and then he's come back again.
Behind the church now, single player, purple backpack, red top. Just going into the church. I promise. Feel like a proper elite squad. We've got the hovel, we've got the chateau. We call it proper call-outs here, Toby. It's the only time on this map anywhere that we've got proper call-outs. Like Sacriel of old. Connector 1 into Tent Tree 2.
Right,
There's two.
Two.
Is that a guy behind him or is it a zombie?
It looked like it looked like a guy. Because I
He's
thought I
doing.
saw a backpack.
Yeah, it is. There's two of them. You're right. Off back into town now.
Yeah.
Well, it's a different
Different kettle of
scenario if there's
fish.
two. I haven't got a clue what's going on. They're fucking about like I don't know what, but there is two of them. We got a range over there. You got a rangefinder or not?
I don't think I do. Look. No.
Both of them now are going to the right, to that right barn. I'm going to have to get my other position up. I can't see Churchside now.
I'm keeping an eye out, Church. So I don't see anything. But again, I'm limited. Like when I saw them,
I've got eyes. Moving south out of Novi on the main road. That
okay.
orange
So
house.
do you think they're moving to the medical?
I'm not going to try and predict these. I only saw one actually, and I've lost eyes now. All right, Thip. Well, I think if someone stands still at this building here, it's close to 400. Over here, it's closer to 5. But they're a pretty erratic bunch.
Yeah, it's between 400 and 500, isn't it? There. Because we're what, 300 or 400 meters from where we from that trail line when we first took the shots at them. Not at these guys, but at the previous bunch we saw down here.
Hmm.
We got our asses handed to us.
Oh, Wepiff. Hi, Slutter. For the resub. 59 months. Yeah, I don't know. He's just sort of disappeared. No opportunity for cooking in this building either.
No.
Where do you mean? Down here? Oh, there's a light. They've fucking lit up the shed.
Oh, the barn, are they?
Barn's on fire.
Again, that's a 400-meter shot, isn't it? Positioning just to see if I can get a better angle. My different position now. Is it?
No, they've lit a fire in there.
But what's the guy running in and out for?
He's just fetching wood. You moving again?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get a position where I can see what the fuck's going on. Shame we don't have any grenades.
Well, I have.
Yeah.
What's my Twitch? Super FT lol. Mongo thinks the other guy's fishing. I mean, they've probably caught the fish now, so I think keeping an eye on this building's better.
Well, it is a big glowing thing, isn't it?
Hmm.
Even from here without, they're just using the... Shit, are you moving?
You shot someone?
Yeah.
You killed him?
No.
You killed him now?
Yes. Holy fuck.
You moving?
Yeah, I'm moving. Just in case there's another.
I'm staying dead still. Or I'm scared.
Is this you?
Me on the floor as a ghillie.
Yeah. Holy fuck balls. Got an SVD and a Tundra.
Back on looking at this place. I was saying yes. As I was saying no, I'm not moving. My fucking mic was muted. That was what the delay was. Apologies.
Okay. Got a rangefinder now. Now, I'll wreck this guy.
It didn't sound like you got shot off.
No, my first shot ruined his gun.
What gun did he have?
SVD.
Oh, you ruined the SVD.
I ruined the SVD. He's got a canteen if you want it. He's got a whole bunch of Stanag mags.
Yeah, take his 5.56 in his canteen.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to carry all this. You're going to have to come and grab
What do we do about these fucking divvies?
I think at this point we just ignore them now.
We could get another angle, but I think I know where we can go. I'm coming to get the stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to switch out to the FNX because he's got a couple of spare mags for that.
Standardized suppressor there.
Yeah, he's yours. You can take it.
Doesn't work on this thing, but I'll take it.
I'm dropping 9mm in that top pouch.
But
just take the
take the water bottles. I don't have the space.
Yeah, there's a mag going in that top pouch as well for a Glock.
I don't need it. 9mm all I need. So if you could take that as well. The 9mm. Literally two slots left.
Yeah, same, pretty much same. Yeah, there we go.
In the different places. I can make space.
Yeah, it's fine. I've done it. I haven't got pouches, so I'll take the pouches from his plate area.
I was going to take his plate, but bother.
Well, if you want to, you can do. It's just I didn't have any pouches, so
I'd need the pouches if I took the plate. That's all.
Well, I think I'll stay with it because I think it's already got it, so it'll.
Well, come on, let's go then.
Going up or down?
Down to the ravine.
Yeah, I have virtually no stamina. Ran into somebody looking over Starry, and they slotted themselves into my tree. I've just been kicked.
Okay, I'm going prone, waiting.
That exact same thing happened again. I heard shivering, and I was like, thinking to myself, like, pretty sure FT isn't shivering. And I was like, I heard it. I'm sure I heard that. And then so I thought, you know what? I looked over my shoulder, didn't hear anything, see anything. So I thought, I just heard some decent footsteps. So I just shifted to the right, and he just moved straight into where I was sat. So as soon as I got the confirmation it was you weren't moving, I was like, okay, bang, I shot him. And I ruined his fucking gun. Which probably saved my life, because he ran away, and I just 4 shots from the SKS. I'm down the bottom here in this ravine. We're just... Well,
yeah, I'm a bit further along towards Starry.
I'm right with you. We're stopping here for a second.
No. Going up into the little connector, the lights have gone out. Who getting away from those shots, and that's a bit close.
Yeah, they probably heard the 4 shots up there.
Well, I heard them. They've shot out the back door. This front door's still closed. I can stop here for a minute if you want, by the road.
Need to sort out my if I can drop that. Oh, drink this water bottle because that'll be. You are shivering.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dropping a heat. I'm dropping 2
The
heat
lights
packs.
are back on. Maybe they never went out. Just a distance thing.
There's that ammunition for you. Put the sunglasses back on now because it's daytime.
Getting rid of the gamma.
Got myself an SVD. Do you have any
I'm just out of the game. Hang on.
duct tape?
Duct tape's on the ground.
I'll knock up some of these suppressors. Yeah, that's a red bottle anyway. How many suppressors do you have?
1+1. Zombies over at Starry. I think there might be us. I'm just going to range. It's close. But possibly is us. Lights have gone out in that barn.
Okay, it's 15 rounds of 9mm on the deck for you. And an EpiPen. Do you need a... No,
I've got an epi, I don't have the morphine.
Yeah, morphine on the deck for you.
But duct tape's no use anymore, so I'm leaving it. You're not taking the night vision?
Not really, no. Just because it's...
Daytime.
yeah, daytime, and I've not got anything to put it on, so... It's going to be much use.
I think we get up into these connectors and see if they come over. I don't really like this position.
So far, we've inadvertently saved their lives.
Right, stop in here. A good halfway point. What side of me are you going to go? You want to go north side, actually.
Yeah,
Intercept the bad people.
Yeah, I'm just going to repair my gun quickly. My guns, because I've not got much. Get sorted.
You pressed your record button.
I have.
Now, just as I said it, or
No. I'd recorded after I got the kill, and then I recorded again after I got the loot.
they might have tore out the back and gone straight up that hill, looking at the shots.
Maybe.
I think newer players definitely. You don't make a fire in that barn unless you're desperate, especially at night. But it can be that you get to Novi and you've just not had any luck with picking stuff up. I mean, they could really surprise us and be making a base there.
That would be interesting.
Doesn't seem to be enough activity going off, though. It was small bushes going down, so it was definitely fire-related initially.
Yeah.
Did this guy ever have eyes on you?
The guy I killed?
Yeah.
No, he was fucking like, yeah. Well, yes, he would have. He turned on me after I did put the first shot on him. He looked at me. He went to shoot me, realised he couldn't, and fucked off. At that time, I didn't realise that he had tried to shoot me, and he just ran. And at that point, I was just like, okay, I've got you, and I just cut the gap because he transitioned across to the other. He basically run behind you, where you were in that tree, and I just cut him off and cut him off and shot him twice in the back as he, 3 times in the back as he was running away. He entered my bush and he didn't ask.
No. I've not a clue. I mean, I did say I don't want to try and predict these jokers, but we have ended up coming here trying to predict them. But that was our hand was forced in that because we couldn't stay where we were.
Yeah, but we've also got a view on our previous positions. They're also counter-flanking our original sight lines.
I mean, Toby might do some aggressive stuff and maybe even does stuff that I don't agree with sometimes, but he did something here that I wholeheartedly agree with. Someone approached our Overwatch spot and came to within 5 meters of him.
5 meters of me. If they had their swords out, they'd be touching my cheeks. I moved and he took up my exact position.
Well, can I just ask what you were doing with your arse in the air?
Well, my arse was
And why was he thinking of getting his sword out and touching your cheeks with it?
I have no idea. I don't think he realised what was going on. But yeah, he was close enough to make physical contact.
Right, well, these guys haven't come out of Novi, so I think we go and have a look off on the other hill, in far away from where scene of your...
Massacre?
No, I'm thinking of another word.
Murder?
Heroic.
Intervention.
Thinking more something that's relative to saving my life.
Heroic intervention.
But it could be intervening into anything. But okay. Heroic grinder. Yeah, okay, Ted. I realised you typed that a while ago, but I still picked it out. Yeah, we could probably look down here.
It's a shame I ruined the SVD, otherwise that would have been a nice replacement for the SKS.
Yeah, could have gone in for the SKS or for the Mosin. See anything, so let's go.
Well, I've replaced his Tundra, my Mosin with his Tundra.
Oh, of course, yeah. You're all Winchestered up.
I'm all winnied up now. He brought everything for me. The only thing he didn't have was a suppressor. But he had the suppressor. He had a which I probably should have took, but he had the bottle suppressor on his SVD.
Well, he's got a Stanag gun somewhere, carrying all those mags and a suppressor.
Yeah, I think he was kind of hoping to upgrade, because he didn't seem to have the gun on him unless he dropped it. But no, I ruined the SVD when I shot him, which I think is just like I've been on the receiving end of that, and it's annoying as fuck. But it's a great bit of.
It is. I just
It's a great feature.
I don't want to see it happening all the time, and it does seem to happen quite often. But if you shoot someone's gun, it fucking ruins it.
Yeah, he was aimed down that scope, and he was totally focused on those barns. And when I shot him,
thought of that.
Sorry?
But we should have probably thought of that. But you know, it's not the first time we've been in those trees and had people come in.
Yeah.
When Mongo was there and they cleaned us up.
But he yeah, I didn't fully aim down scope. I just sort of brought it up to the hip and pushed the button because he was close enough that it wasn't going to miss, and I just hit the gun. I didn't realise at the time.
Hello, Santos. Hello, Dark Knight. I just finished playing a 2-hour session. 2 nephews, 12 and 14, and a girlfriend, all newbies. I'm never doing it again. Tons of questions, lack of awareness. I've experienced similar, but it wasn't age related. It was just the fact that they didn't know what they were doing. And it's an absolute drain just with one person.
Yeah, there's also a certain mindset required for playing a game like this. You've got to.
Yeah, I mean, Fortnite generation are not made for playing this because this doesn't work.
No, but you've also, got to be able to think as almost as the worst aspects of humanity. What would somebody do to try and kill me? Okay, let's counter that.
I think these guys have shifted and moved away because I don't see any church zombies or barn zombies. I'm sweeping through the town.
Well, I don't blame them. I'm looking up that line that we we were in, and I don't see anything there. Can I see it for 2? Don't see anything over at Starry.
Yeah, I could be fairly confident that if we move to the left a little bit and look down to this barn, if this PD allows it, we'll see that door is open, but I think it's worth doing. I'm just going to move that way, Toby, just a bit to the east.
Yeah, yeah.
PD doesn't allow it there. But they were in the town quite a lot, so they might have cleared a lot of the zombies, so it's not 100% tell. Oh no, it's shut still.
But I'm not seeing any zombies down by barns, and they were when we were down there, and they would be spawned in if they were at that end of that, if they were in that barn, wouldn't it?
I think that barn, the radius would allow for every single zombie in Novi to be in.
Yeah.
Maybe not the very edge, like the piano.
Hmm.
Hey, Aaron.
Man, I'm looking at those trees that we were in down there, and they are so obvious from up here. Like, you'd see anybody.
You'd see, but you'd never make the shot.
Yeah, if they were static, you probably would.
I mean, what we're talking, it's 800 metres if it's an inch. I suppose we've got the down and up, haven't we? That might make it a bit less.
It's over a kilometre actually, because it's 400 metres to that barn, and it's like 600 metres plus from this end to that barn. So they either fucked off or logged out.
I think we probably missed them and they went across to Starry. Or they went to the summer camp.
Yeah, there wasn't anything at Starry there, was there?
Well, we left pretty sharpish after the shots.
Hmm.
If they did similar, we stopped and did some dicking around. You lost connection. They could have just cut across over that field where we were trying to intercept them.
Yeah, or they could have gone round the other way. They could have gone.
They could have come up looking at the shots and then off and away that way. I don't know, but they're not there now. What the fuck am I doing in the middle of an open field?
I have no idea.
Let's go. Hi, Robin.
Well, I'm happy I got work done this evening.
Mm-hmm. That means you can put your feet up, you know.
Of course not. I do have a pox injector as well. So that guy had probably come from the medical as well.
How's that?
Well, he had quite a bit of medical stuff on him. I'd imagine he came in like he wouldn't have seen.
You say you've got a pox what?
Shot.
Injector or
Injector, yeah.
the cure?
Yeah.
Well, this guy's been in the toxic zone or killed someone that's been in the toxic zone. Then, 'cause
He's
that's what
probably
they
killed
spawn.
somebody in toxic zone. That's probably how he got the Stanag mags.
Yeah, and the standardise.
Yeah, that's probably what he got. He got from somebody's probably. But I imagine he's like he's either been at the position we were at overwatching Starry and looked to Novi and saw the light and moved in to our position, or he's come along from the summer camp, seen that there's light coming from Novi and moved to our position to
Well, either way, it's you've ended someone that's been around for a while for sure.
yeah. And it was calm because it was calmly done because it wasn't.
You weren't being shot at. That's when you get.
Yeah, there's that, and the fact that it was done from a point of confusion rather than a point of surprise. Like, there's a guy here. What? How? Because it took me a couple of seconds to ask you, have you moved? Are you moving?
Why you stood right next to me, and where did you put
Yeah.
your ghillie?
Well, his gun had a ghillie wrap on it, so I was still seeing ghillie stuff in my face. So, yeah. It took me a few seconds afterwards to realise that the ghillie stuff was not on him, but on his gun. But he reacted in all the right ways. He tried to shoot, realised he couldn't, so he decided to back the fuck off.
Hi Edgar, thanks for the prime. How do I stand out here?
Because it's a single tree on its own.
I didn't hear your answer. Do I stand out? It should have
Oh.
probably been the question.
Why do I thought you said, why do you stand out? Honestly,
Actually,
I don't actually see you from my position. I've moved over. I probably stand out. And to be honest, I probably could work out some stuff and drop this backpack altogether.
Here you go. Can you see me now?
Just about, yes.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't it? You young'uns should learn that bottle suppressors don't grow on trees.
They grow on guys hiding in trees. Yeah, I can drop this backpack now.
Not my own controller. didn't you get this level of gameplay on a controller line? That dial wheel's in on the PC version as well. Right, let's go. There's no one here.
Right.
Yeah, could have. I mean, like any me dancing there might mean that we don't run into someone. You know, all your actions have a follow-on effect, but it could be the case. Just need to find you a ghillie suit now, then.
Yeah. And I guess I probably at some point should drop the coif. That's like
Don't
carrying.
need any harm, is it?
Well, no, it's basically like carrying two guns.
Is it? What weight is it?
5 kilos.
Ah, right. Yeah, I need a new headpiece, but I'm not taking that. No, if you press the full stop or the period button, it gives you the option to do these things. Don't know why they've gone through that route, but they did.
Does anybody know if the epoxy putty repairs the coif as well, or is it just the blowtorch?
I don't have epoxy putty to test the theory.
I have some. My coif is.
Do you want me to shoot you?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right, we'll have a look from here. I don't think there's any hostiles in Starry. So I haven't a clue where our friends went.
Could be they logged out.
I mean, the shots would have been loud, but I don't think they've been loud enough to
Panic them in that.
yeah, not make them wet their knickers.
And they were doing some fairly, like if they were fishing and doing stuff like that, they were fairly well skilled in terms of playing DayZ. That you'd expect them to.
Yeah, but they were doing it in Novi. It's kind of the opposite.
Yeah, but enough to have not shat themselves at the first sign of weapons fire.
Hmm.
Do you have any tetracycline?
Yeah.
How many do you have?
7.
Okay, I've got 5, which will take you up to 12 if you want it. Full stack.
You can do. You're over on them, are you?
Yeah, I've got a stack and a half. So there you go. That's 5.
Just gonna have a look, see if we can find anything else.
Well, that's nice. Want to go? 2 mushrooms, 3 mushrooms.
Yeah, we've been there a bit though, haven't we?
Have we? We're like there like 90 seconds.
Let's stop here and see if we see movement. In front of me, yeah?
Yeah. Let's chance somebody trying to take up my position in the tree.
But that means they take my position.
Yeah, but you'd hear them and you're in a ghillie suit. I think you are the tree. They'll be perched on your head.
I had a boy yesterday, it just wouldn't leave me alone on the tree edge at Zilly. Just kept on walking through me, lifting me up, almost taking me for a walk, spinning round, coming back.
Oh.
It did your job perfectly, really. Prettier but noisier.
Did it shoot me?
Hamburger. It didn't. It did it for about... I don't know, it must have been 5 minutes it was doing it. And then it suddenly realised that I was there and just ran off.
Ah.
No, definitely no one over there, and if there's someone in this tree line, they're going to shoot just when we go across here now.
Over a pea at some point. When we're not running across the field, potentially being shot at.
Would you want to do it here? Think of probably better places and also worse.
If you think this is a reasonably safe position for me to do so.
Yeah, just stay proned.
Okay, back in a minute.
Gives me something to look at as well. such a wide arc of tree line and stuff to look at here. Crazy. Almost 360.
Well, I'm back.
Okay, I'll go make a drink and just finishing my last scan. I was just remarking on this position and how much you actually have a 360.
Yeah. But having a 360 can also be the problem.
Yeah, but inside cover, it's like having a little turret.
Yeah.
As long as no one sees you, you're eat. I'll go a little bit away from you for whatever reason.
Okay.
And I'm taking me... I was going to take my suppressor off. Still will. Remind me. Right,
Okay.
BRB. I suppose another good thing as well is that we don't spawn loads of mushrooms around us. Because we're
Yeah.
not in the forest.
And it's not a natural place to look for people.
I don't think I've ever looked into this bush. I'd have to see movement to see it, like like looking
Yeah.
across at the medical or whatever. Are we safe to go, or are you not been scouting?
I'm a scout and I've not seen anything. I've been focusing more on the way we came in behind us rather than the way we're going to be going. But
Yeah, I'm looking that way now. Yeah, let's get going. But I suppose the downside is someone could use that line to our left. It bunny hops all the way down.
and as well, when we do bolt, if they do spot us in there and we bolt, they're going to see which way we go.
Oh yeah, you've got no out.
You have got a turtle in there.
Suppressor, thank you.
across pretty much the same place.
I actually looked because I saw you looking.
When I shot that guy, were you still in that tree at the front there, or had you shifted over to the left?
I was in your actual line. So I was on the left, I was on the starry side. That,
Oh, so you had moved back over.
yeah, I wanted an angle that I could see into the door better if they opened it.
At least that way he wasn't going to be looking down his scope and then see movement in the tree in front of him.
Well, I think he would. I don't know. I don't know.
When you were prone and I came across you, is that the tree you were in when I started fighting?
Yeah, but he was in that same line a bit further up.
Yeah, he was to your right. Do you know that tree where you said, "Oh, is that you moving on me"?
Well, I came up and looted him, so I know where he was, but I thought that was the same line that I was in.
No. He was. That's where he ran. So he was.
Oh, right, of course.
He was over the other side, the Novi side of the tree line. The deer stand side of the tree line. So the tree behind where you were in initially.
Yeah. I obviously doesn't know all the good trees.
No. It was a fairly decent one to look into that barn. If that's what you were doing, you were looking specifically into that barn. It was perfectly good enough.
I'm gonna get some more of this food down me because it's wearing me down. I feel it. I've 5 steaks still left.
Fuck me. I hate it, mate. although I had only had 7.
I think I've only eaten 2. That's the thing.
Yeah, that was
Mika, hello.
I guess if somebody kills me at this point, the most they're going to get is a tin of beans. Food-wise.
How many of these can you eat? 3?
3.5. Ammo's open. Those the gate and the guardhouse and the container closest. The old barracks are in the same position that you said they were in before. Closest one's open, next one's closed.
Oh, right. believe no one's been down there. If we sit here long enough, someone will come along in a car anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
It is a popular road to drive on the car because it takes you to the airfield ultimately.
Yeah. I'm not seeing any sort of zombies at Vibor either.
Oh, I had a quick peek over there. Not too much. Moving a little. What was it going to Mishkino for?
Tundra. Obviously, we don't need to do that now.
No, it wasn't that. It was something else that you wanted. Like a AR. Upgrade your SKS. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Nothing happening here. Because I gave you the 545 and you'd already got some, so you've probably got enough to fill a mag easy.
Yeah, I've got like 60 rounds.
And if you find an M16...
40 rounds of 545.
20, 40, 60, 80, 100... 110 rounds of 556 I've got, so I could spare some of those.
Yeah, just the mags.
Yeah, I did dump the mags because I never thought we'd actually find
An
an M4 or an M16.
Yeah.
Just stamina at.
About 40%. It's the coif that's doing it. 5 kilos of head protection.
That's another thing we might get. Helmet apiece.
Yeah.
Crash site over there, the other side of the VMC hub.
Oh yeah. Provide a ghillie. Potentially.
EMR hype.
True. DMR with a 20 round mag and a 6x scope, that would solve all my stamina related woes, because I'd basically just be dropping like 5 kilos in guns.
Well, let's go and have a look, because I see the zombies are up there. I could probably give you cover from a hill quite easy. You sweep round with me on the hill, just in case someone's already watching it.
Yeah. Switching to my SKS, so close range. It's been a while since I've used an SKS and got a kill with it.
Nice gun, really.
Yeah,
All-rounder.
Yeah, the 7.62 rounds certainly pack a punch.
Yeah, I think you must have hit him with the Mosin.
No, I hit him with the. Did I hit hit him with the Mosin first off? I thought I'd try to hit him with the
You'll
SKS.
No, you're shooting a Mosin to start with. I heard a very distinct Mosin shot.
That's what ruined his
Ruined any
SVD.
chances, really. Full stop.
Sorry?
He's lucky
Sorry?
he didn't go unconscious.
Well, if it ruined his gun, it probably didn't hit him.
Oh no, maybe not.
And then I fired, what, 3 more SKS rounds? Or it was through a tree. 2 of them were through a tree, and I knocked him out with the second shot. And the third shot just finished him off. Right, move it down.
Okay. I should have given him my pistol.
Yeah, he had a suppressed pistol. Got that for next now.
I know.
We can hit with it.
That's like, man.
Only 2 zombies. Armag. And a bison. Back up.
I'll come to you. I'm going to go across that field anyway.
Okay.
You see me?
Yeah, yep. Picked up some more SKS rounds.
So you got a foul mag, did you pick it up?
Yeah, I did, yes.
I mean, I'm not floating in 308, but we could certainly put that right if we find the gun.
Yeah, I've got a box and there's 10 rounds in it. I've got an extra 10 rounds on me plus a box. So I've got.
I'd dump this FAMAS as quick as you like. I don't know if you'd take it.
What's its weight?
Does it fit? It's a small footprint. It goes in your backpack or in your jacket even. 4 kilograms, but it has. Well, it's not got a gilly wrap on it.
No, I'd probably stick with the SKS then. I know it's half the ammunition capacity in the gun itself, but if I can demore, I can twice as many shots on target.
There's a convoy possibly there, isn't there? Let's look at this tree. Just right next to the beige house, isn't it? Near where that tractor is. I don't see anything.
Just up from the beige house. Yeah, it should be where that tractor is. You should be able to see. Yeah.
I mean, unless that house and the garage is covering it exactly, then it's not there. So.
Yeah, it almost does, but yeah, you should see something. Wow, out of all those 7 eggs I ate, I'm back down to 3/4.
Have another one. One at full, and
Thank
I
you.
think it's probably proof right there that if you eat it's like filling a bucket of water up and carrying on filling it up. It's just not doing anything.
Yeah. I literally just gone to 3/4. So
We had the same amount, and I've staggered mine, and you took all yours together. I think it's... And I seem to remember them saying something about it. Your overall capacity's decreased.
Yeah, it could be I maxed out. But I'm also sprinting more because I've got the lower capacity. I'm spending more time sprinting, consuming energy.
Well, if we're going at the same speed, we're both sprinting.
You're jogging. I'm using up all my stamina and then recharging, and then you're jogging.
But if
Well,
you're
they're
sprinting more
running to
than
catch
me,
up
then
to
you'd go past me. It's just the way I'm doing it. I just sort of stop for a little bit to jog, then just go on again. Whereas you probably burn it all.
Yeah, I'm burning all my sprinting just to keep pace.
Did you say you were editing a Base Bandit video this weekend, FT? Yes, I am on it. 13 minutes fully edited. And I had to come to a halt because I was missing some footage that I'd lost that Toby had sent. So he's sent me another link, and I've got to collect that after the stream or tomorrow, and then that can allow me to continue. Not quite sure how long I'm going to go with it though. I was hoping that what I got was going to be enough for the episode, but I feel like it might fall a bit short, like a 15-16 minutes, and the more popular ones have been longer, so I might delve in and find some extra stuff.
Well, once you've got that, I'll get today's stuff sorted, uploaded.
If he sprinted more with a heavier load, he might not pass you. The speeds are identical, so he would. I mean, yes, if stamina meant, if weight meant a slower speed, then yes. If your stamina, if your speed that you're running is identical, and you're both running, one isn't overtaking the other, then you're using identical amounts of stamina.
But what I'm saying is I'm
But it doesn't matter whereabouts on your bar you're using your stamina to. Keep up with me.
no, but if I'm always using my bar, and then you're not always using your bar,
Then you should overtake me.
It also depends how much zigzag we put in, I guess.
Yeah, I do a little bit of swirly lefty righty. Toby has got less stamina. He's below 50%. I'm above it. But Toby was saying that he's using more stamina, therefore burning through food quicker. I said that if you're using more stamina than me, you'll be overtaking me. You'd be going by me. But anyway, it doesn't really matter too much. I think what's happened is Toby's either given me a bit more food or Toby's carried on eating when he was full. Because that's just one of the changes that DayZ made. They didn't want people loading up with so much food that they could not have to worry about food for 5-6 hours, which was the case.
Yeah, I certainly think I did overeat, but I also, in general, I am not as efficient with my energy management as you are. We will often start at the same point, and I will be down to red before you are.
Mm.
And it will take me longer to get out of yellow and into the white. So
Do you want to stop
there is a
here?
way that I'm consuming more energy than you.
Want to stop here for water, or do you want to use the stream? How many tabs have you got?
I've got like 13 tabs.
Oh, we're using the stream then. I just noticed that I'm carrying 2 lots of water.
Yes, but you'll have your old.
Yeah, I'll use his water, but I'll use my last tab in it, and then I'll take half of yours if that's okay.
Yeah.
Dear Drunken Monkey. You didn't drop those tabs, did you?
No, I'll do it down by the water.
Uh-huh.
How many you got left?
Tabs, I've got none. But I just give me 6 and you take 7, because I don't just need to do 1. I just need to do 1 spin on this. don't actually know where you are.
I was further up the top. I'm down there.
I see you. I'm coming to you. Drop me the tabs.
Tabs are on the deck. There you go. Up again.
Okay, I don't know where you put them.
Right behind me.
I'm where I was. I don't. If you
You said you said you saw me, and
I know, but I went prone right next to you, and then you said tabs are on the deck. So if you can pick them up and bring them to me, I would be grateful.
there you go. They were right, just here.
All right.
So I assumed you saw me. There was at no point in that did I see where you were. So I just assumed you had
I
eyes
ran
on
up
me
to you and went prone
lights.
right near you, and I thought, oh, we'll drop them there.
Oh, I didn't see you.
Suppose I am a gilly. I'm gonna have to fix my boots, and it's gonna use the last of my. Well, wait. Maybe we find some boots, because that would be good for a plate carrier if there is one there.
I've got epoxy putty.
Oh, okay.
I've got a
How
whole
much
thing of epoxy putty.
I shall use it.
But we also may still find boots there. So
Oh, Toby,
Both-
now you've
both-
got me all of a
both-
quiver.
yeah, both of those statements are true.
I'm holding on to it for now. Is the suppressor alright, or do you want me to shoot the zombies?
My suppressor is warm.
Okay. You got plenty of FNX ammo?
I have like 70 rounds. Plus
Definitely you
3
doing it
mags
then.
on a stack. I have batteries for the RDS if you need it as well.
I dumped it. It was cracked and I didn't actually like it. They're alright when they're pristine and with the battery in and the little red dot on them. I don't find them that intrusive, so I can actually get on with them. One of the few optics I like. That, the one on the back of the proper ACOG as well. That's a decent one.
Yeah, the doctor site on the 6x ACOG is very nice.
Moving over to that right flank. Have a look. I don't see anything. In fact, I'm going to this tree in front. Let's go down.
Roger. Fucking hell.
It is a sharp crack, that is, isn't it? Enough to make you jump, even if you're expecting it.
No, yeah. It's more the fact
No,
that
no,
I
I
kept
know, I know,
missing my shots there.
I know you were. You're not. You wasn't saying it about when you're pressing the button. It's fine. But
Yeah.
when you was at the police station and I did it, you made you jump, and that just made me sort of twitch a little bit.
They all need to fucking settle down a bit here. They're just not.
If you don't get the sweet spot on that sandbag, they just tear up backwards and forwards.
We've got them all. Aim that way.
Any plate?
No, none of these guys have plates on them. Yeah, I got them all except for that guy.
Box of ACP, or have you got plenty?
I've got like 45 plus 10, so I've got 55 rounds.
That'll just replace what you had, I suppose, but
Yeah.
I shan't pick any more up.
Thank you. Picking up grenades.
Not a bad thing. You don't need another F&X mag, do you? You've got plenty.
I've got 3 mags, yeah, I'm good with next mags, thanks.
There's shrooms out the back. Hey, shrooms, I see one.
Okay, eyes on the civil. Done all the single stuff, I'm going to go check out the ammo.
Yeah, I'm just having a look out the back. I can't see anything. Okay, I'm done. You done both Hummers?
Yep, done them both. Go back to your one.
Almost looked like you had a Santa's beard on then.
All I saw was a set of damaged boots in there, I didn't see anything else.
No, not a single gun. Box of ammo, that was it. Pretty poor. I'll drop the ammo here. Drop in new.
Thank you.
Maybe we'll get saved by a train wreck.
Maybe.
I find it's the train wrecks, convoys, and the crash sites are far better for weapons, but I suppose they're not as well travelled, are they? They're there for a little bit of time.
Yeah, and as well, I think there are less people aware of them. So it just
Convoys
reduces
and
their
trains,
chance.
definitely.
Reduces their chance of being thingy when they are there. There are some convoys that I think are more obvious than others, like that one at the Polana Way. Polana Way. On the coast, the one that we've visited the T-junction a couple of times recently. Because stuff's often floating there.
There is one at Polana that leads up to Starroy, if that's the one you mean.
Yes, that's the one there.
We don't necessarily need to go through here, do we? Hi, Mampy.
No, not really. By these rocks with these two little pine trees, a tight little spot. There are zombies down there. I assume we're close enough to spawn them.
Aye, we are. There's no one there, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have to be quite as selective with my positioning. I feel like if I'm just next to a tree, it's pretty much good enough for this police suit.
Yeah.
It's nice to have these little nooks.
Yeah, it's because a couple of times I've used that spot and you've gone, well, where are you? I don't see you. And I say, you just run right past me.
Train. So, it looked like there was something coloured in the bottom of that tree, but it was just part of the shrubbery. Well, other than the excitement in Starry and Novi, it's been a bit of a sedate run, hasn't it, so far?
Yeah.
Your fault for saying you've got all your work done.
Well, there's always more work. I just felt that, I was happy with that particular encounter. For like, if I died after that, I'd be like, okay, fair enough. I did good before my luck ran out. Whereas
Well,
sometimes you just die and die and die. And you're like, I just need a chance. Then
Yeah.
again, at this point, I'll just I'll just, I'll be happy. I'll be happy just to shoot a dancing naked guy.
Well, Toby's getting old to realise it happens all the time with people running past you, not noticing. Toby's at pains to tell me he's not old yet. Still young. Or
Well,
even
just
middle
getting
age
up.
for that matter.
Just getting up to middle age.
Hi, bone fruit. Have you got much grey in your beard yet?
No, just plenty of ginger.
Is your hair going grey at all?
No? It'll fall out before it goes grey.
What age are you?
49,
No, you're not.
37.
You said that like I should fucking know. Not your wife. My hair started going grey before at that age, I think, but it's dark, I suppose.
Yes, and it's was quite long, so I'd imagine longer hair would lose colour quicker. I don't know.
I don't know,
Question
really.
mark.
You know when you finish a sentence, are you going to start saying full stop?
No. Why?
You just said fucking question mark.
Well, it was just because I was just the way I was sort of phrasing it. It wasn't really a statement. It was more of a question, and I
You
had
forgot to do your
my
Aussie bit at the end.
Aussie bit.
That's one time at bank count. Well, every sentence is a question, isn't it?
Well, it could be an explicit statement. And
No, I meant if you're from Australia, that's just the way that the style of speaking.
yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
I didn't know if you were still here, Swivo. I didn't mean to do sweeping statements like that in your presence. Someone's got to rock up. This spot is actually quite dirty. It sees the top of the building people like to camp on, right to the edge of it where the lip is. You see the top of the fire station.
Yeah.
You can see Tactical Beige and all of the houses on the eastern side.
Yeah. As well as getting a good general overview of the entire town to spot general movement. Like, also you get
Yeah.
decent view in PD as well.
Yeah, we watched a firefight from here, haven't we? So see the whole place lit up once. Quite good that was. Would you ever date an older guy, Molly? Molly's getting chatted up. Hey, Dango. This is the same guy from 2 days ago. Yesterday's guy is still alive and kicking. My suppressor's on, yeah. I mean, I'm tempted to say we could move down to the other position. Gives us industrial, doesn't it, as a bonus? But you don't see half as much as you see from here.
No, true.
It's only kind of useful if they come in from Pavlovo end. But I do feel like anyone that's approaching Zelly, because there's no one there, we know that much. If they approach, they may well approach it through our line. It's the only thing I'm sort of concerned about.
Yeah.
He must be right on the border of spawning. You see the one behind the church? Sort of even further east of the church, though.
I don't actually, because there is a bush in front of me.
What a range to it.
Covers that. It is about the limit. I am further to the left. I'm at the first low walls. One right near the house.
Right. Can't hold breath with a rangefinder. It's 400 meters bang on, so.
I think the spawn point is the street outside the out the front of the church, which I think from me is probably closer to 3.
Which way are you? Are you north or south of me?
North of you. I carried on going out further along the line, and I'm out by the house.
Right, yeah, I get you. Yeah, you did mention that.
I think I'm in a fairly solid position. Like, unless somebody runs in front of the wall or just at the wall, they're probably going to just run by me. And I've in the past, I'm confident I've heard people run right past me in this position.
Yeah, the only thing that give me away really is the bottle suppressor.
Yeah.
But I'm not taking it off. pull out the gas station to make some noise. Bit too close, isn't it? Just here. 200 meters away. You could even come into this tree, into this bush line that we're in to look at it. People will come though. They always do. Might have to wait a bit. And I think the alternative, I mean, I'll leave this up to Toby if he decides that's what he wants to do, but the alternative is to run back towards VMC, Starry and that sort of area and maybe do the airfield.
We can certainly do that, but we can give it a little while here, I think. We've only just got here.
Yeah, we'll give it another 5 or 10 minutes and then probably go and do that. But I'm fairly confident someone will show. Right, Rob, catch you later. Might see another red flare. That was cool, that was. I was at Severograd, little tented compound outside of the town as you leave to go west. Nighttime. Killed all the zombies. Just nosing through the loot, having a look, see what there was. And then just as I come to the one end of the double-ended tent, the whole of the outside just lit up red. I was like, oh, fuck, someone just chucked a flare, or what was that? And it's soon realised that it was the announcement that the toxic strike was coming down on my position. So I had time to get out and up onto the hill and watch it come in. It's pretty good.
You'd been painted.
I never had that happen. Like not so, not at night like that, and
Yeah.
be so visual. We've spotted one at Mishkino before, haven't we? When we've been watching over.
Yeah, I think as well when just as when we were watching those guys build that base in Novi, and I think I just said, "Oh, there's a
Oh, in the PD.
flare." Yeah, I think I mentioned there's a flare, or I noticed a flare, and then it just went, "Whoa, boom!"
It's 34 now. We'll give it another 2 minutes to 36. If there's no zombie sightings, then we'll start moving, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You moving?
No,
It's a guy just from past me.
my way or
I haven't got a clue. He stopped.
coming this way.
Is he?
He's down.
Good arrows. Zombie coming up from the hill, 2 of them.
Yep. Shooting the pistol. He's creeping along that tree line.
Yeah, I thought it stopped near me.
That zombie's down.
I think that's our cue to leave once you've had a look at what he's got.
Yeah.
Get past you before you...
No. He had suppressed bison, CR527. Oh fucking hell! Another guy.
He hit you?
Yeah, hit me. Don't know
Where you
where.
running?
Which I'm running. I'm running north
Yeah, I think the shot came, like... I don't know.
from behind you.
Like, way over. Fucking miles.
Yeah.
I heard
Yeah.
the shot. It was like a kilometre. Another shot. I've been hit.
I've moved down the hill. He's
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
be
coming
up
down the hill. There's no fucking chance that this guy's hit me, though.
Which way are you going? You going north?
I'm coming to you.
Yep.
This guy was shooting, like, from over a kilometre away. I reckon I'm still hearing impacts. I'm gonna take my EpiPen. We need to get distance from this
Yeah.
guy because he's not using legit. I know I said I wasn't going to talk about it, but this guy's not using legit.
I'd actually already used my EpiPen. Just one off.
Which way are you going?
I'm kind of heading up to Green Mountain.
I've gone left of that. Don't go that way. Come further west.
Okay.
I think that lowers the angle and allows him to possibly get another shot.
I kind of felt like the shot was coming from the other way.
No, like across the town almost. I heard the thud. I heard the thud of the shot. Gonna have to stop and bandage.
Carry on up the hill. It hit me in the chest.
You know where the farm compound is?
The barn, yeah.
So it's it's like got lots of barn buildings. Just beyond that little feeder shack where you killed the guy and I shot you in the arse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm approaching that now.
I'm at the feeder shack now.
Yeah, right at it.
Yeah. No, I'm 20 metres off of it. I see you though.
I don't have any colour.
Right, I'm coming to you. Behind you. I've lost sight of you again because
I've carried on just past the barn. I'm going to stop. Still going north. What's your health like?
I'm at 3/4.
So I'm going to say here, I don't think that was legit, but I was quite happy that he wasn't using auto kill, because he was hitting a kilometre shots on me on full throttle through cover. So I don't think it was legit, but that's all I'm going to say. Not going to say any more. We're still alive for now. We've gone the opposite way.
Well, the one shot he put 2 shots down at me, 1 hit, 1 missed.
Oh right. Well, that can be perfectly acceptable at that range, and you would hear the shots that you made to attract the attention in.
Yeah,
Just the one that hit me felt pretty rough. But you know, sometimes you hit a worldie.
Yeah, and the way that guy, because he was crouched walking towards me, is that I think if they were over the other side, they potentially spotted me, weren't confident they could get the shot on me, and like I would just run away. So that one guy came round to get me, and he was calling him in, and but because you'd heard him, I got the kill on him, got the drop on him.
My jacket's ruined, but my press vest is absolutely fine.
Yes, he must have just hit you in the arm.
Yeah, it just did a bleed. I mean, I'm actually full health.
Yeah, I've gone back up to full now. But I need to stop at some point and repair my jacket and whatnot. Because he had a it was a bison he had as his main weapon. And he just had a bunch of stuff. He had lots of food and whatnot.
Did you get to loot then, or were you?
I was just starting to. I was just going through the process of reorganising my shit because I'm full.
As I was laid down here like this, it felt like the shot came from over that way towards the back of Zelly, like over the other side of the hill.
Okay.
I heard the thud of the shot. And then
It could be that the shot came from. So when you say the back of Zelly, you mean to the north or to the south?
No, to the east side of it, like across the other side. You know, opposite counter snipe to ours.
But there's two. There's the one that's sort of towards the southern end, which is the.
Well, I would say the southern, like all the way across, like
that
that
was over
far.
by the log cabin.
Yeah.
Okay.
take a stop in this by this big tree.
Because if that's where he was shooting from, when I initially took my EpiPen and started bolting, I was actually heading back towards you, but he would have been shooting over the top of me and I didn't hear any shots coming in. You're going to use your leather sewing kit to repair your shoes.
Yeah, I will at some point. I think I already did it once.
I think arrow's back up to 1. Jacket repaired.
I guess you were prone on the target as well.
Yeah.
I should record if you haven't.
I've just done it twice now. I always do it after the kill and then
Get the loot, the good stuff.
then I did the looting separately.
Money shot.
Yeah, I just saw him because I switched to my SKS as soon as you said, or just after you said he was there was a guy. I was like, well, not sure which way he was going. Like, I was confident he hadn't run past me.
Yeah, that puts him coming to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then I just saw him moving through the bush, and he was crouched, and he was looking. So he must have been looking for me. He must have. So I just bolted up and just got the shot on him. He didn't get one off. My pistol suppressor.
You ready?
Yeah. I've not got any blood bags or anything. I've got the IV start kit, but not the...
I'm okay, I'm yellow. But I did just dip to red, so a bit while till I get some colour back.
Yeah. We'll just take it easy. What did he damage on you?
Just the jacket. Ruined the jacket, and Gilly's badly damaged. My hat's ruined, but it's been ruined from the start.
I've got a dowing kit if you want to use it. Get your Gilly back up.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea, because at least it's providing some warmth.
Yeah. And as well, you don't want it to get ruined. Just fuck shit up. I think there's 3/4 of one there.
I was going to say we haven't had any rain, but it looks like it might be coming in. I did say let's just give it 2 more minutes. I also said if you wait long enough, they'll come. And I also said that the likelihood is that someone will come along our bush line because that will be their way into Zelly. As it happens, they were coming the other way, but they still came down that line.
They must have spotted us coming, or spotted me, at the get-go, and just ran all the way around. Like, train line, round to our position we normally take up, and then along. That would have taken them 5 or 6 minutes.
Really, I mean, I couldn't see a great deal over that way when I was looking.
I honestly wasn't looking at the opposite hill. I was looking at the. We got wolves. I think there was wolves around this area.
No, it was an alert. Molly giving us some swibbo. What if I tongue punch your fart box? Is that an accurate description of your description? Impression?
But they were together. One of them's down. We're both still up.
If, yeah. I don't know if you're seeing too much into it, but it is entirely possible. Plausible.
It's just the way that one guy was operating. Like, he ran past you, then he went crouched, and he was crouching along that tree line, and he certainly looked like he was looking for me. Because as soon as he spotted my movement, he was all go. It was all go. There's a barrel right in front of us.
There's a crate as well. Crate was empty.
Always have to check that tractor now.
I just saw movement that in the main entrance.
Could
have been.
This guy's just going in. He's going into the guard building. Got an SKS, orange backpack.
Is he in the building?
I haven't seen him come out the other side of the building. I assume so. The zombies just come out and over the wall. There's now. Yeah, I think he's in there still. The zombies just.
Oh, he's going to have the whole fucking horde on him.
Yeah.
Ain't coming out of there in a hurry.
No.
See him, he's inside the building.
Yeah, shot at him?
Possibly.
Oh, yeah, he's trying to knife them. Kill the captain. He's gone into the. There's that. He's.
Can't really see properly.
Let me.
I could take the shot, but there's melee going off like crazy.
Yeah.
The fuck is fighting them? Like, he's just left the door open. They're all coming in.
He's trying to get out, is he?
I can't see the definition. There's two people in there, I think. Like, I don't get a good enough definition onto the models as to whether or not there's...
Yeah, one's in the toilets now. it's two of them.
Taking my sunglasses off. Fuck it.
That's a good call. Did I just miss? What the fuck? Oh, that's
The zombies. Close them up. Did you shoot a zombie?
no, I missed. Whatever I went to go for, I missed. He's in there. He's still
shooting the
smelling
window?
him. I shot through the window. Yeah.
Well, he doesn't know at the moment, so hold up before you shoot. I can't get a fucking angle. Fighting like 4 zombies in there. And they'd through the window. I don't think it will work.
They're in the they're going down. One of them just got mullered in the
In the box, yeah.
yeah.
Oh dear. Should we just go in and black them?
Yeah, I think we do. I'll take a point if you want.
Feeling. Oh, I've got the big boy. I'll go first. This thing will hose down a bit better than yours will.
Yeah, just give me a second to catch up. There's a zombie coming out towards us.
Yep. Elliot.
Elliot, I'll switch to guns.
Got a pristine plate.
Okay.
So if I take some hits here, I can survive.
Yeah.
The zombies going in. He's coming here. He's just shut the door. Might give us away that. What the fuck? Why would he get the fucking...
One's down. To reload.
Are they still inside? What's the position?
One was outside and he's down. Oh, I'm dead! And the other one's down as well. I killed them both.
You're dead?
Yeah, I'm dead. As he died, his shotgun went off and he went off in my face.
Who's dead?
He went down. He could be just unconscious, but he certainly went down.
Holy shit. I don't know where he is.
He's in that pile of shite that's there. The BK-43.
That thing.
Yeah. You got that one zombie in there with you, haven't you? He's in the other room. Holy fuck! Yeah, what happened is as he died and was falling back, his gun went off, and he just got me in the face.
Damn. It did as well.
Yeah. Because the second that the guy outside did not get a shot off.
Fucking blowtorch, dude.
It doesn't actually weigh much. It just takes up a lot of space. My belt's got the FNX on it, if you want to swap out your Glock for that.
there's one other thing I spotted that I wanted. Sounds like there's aggro out there. Was it I wanted?
Suppressor for my Tundra.
No, I've got enough of those. I'm gonna get out
Swap
of
it,
here.
at least swap it. Oh no, yeah. Sorry, yeah, 'cause that's people. There is a suppressor that you can swap for the bottle.
I'm gonna take in this plate carrier. Pristine.
Yeah,
The zombie I killed.
Go for it.
You've been at it tonight, haven't you?
Yeah. 4 for 4. It was the last one was the equalizer. It's the only person I've killed that's actually got a shot off. And it was as he was going down. Annoying.
Oh, it's the grenade I was thinking of. Never mind.
Because he was in there, he was waiting, he was on the corner and everything. And yeah.
Did you press your record button, or have you quit?
I did. I pressed record.
It'd be video just for you.
Yeah.
Be sure to sub to FT's YouTube channel to see what happened from Toby's point of view. Absolutely. Good shout.
That third guy went to shoot me, and he didn't. He had plenty of time to press the triggers, and maybe I ruined his gun again.
Well, he thought he was your mate. Oh no, he couldn't have done that. It's just the zombies fucked the job up. I don't think it would have made much difference, because someone had to clear the building.
Yeah. And to be honest, it was pure fluke. Like, he put one shot off and he missed, and as he's falling back, his gun goes off again, and he just clicks me in the face. It just hits me in the head. It is a 1 in 1,000 shot.
Hmm.
That's the way it went. The third guy, it's drawing the aggro in that zombie actually helped, because you pulled it off to the right, back up the dirt track, and he came out expecting aggro off in that
Can
direction.
I just stop you there? You said I pulled it off into the dirt track.
You know what I mean.
I don't write this shit. It happens.
And
Yes, I got the attention of the zombie. You were saying, sorry.
yes, back up the road, and he came out expecting that to occur. I felt no shame, Ollie, and I was then on his left. I'd flanked to the left gate. So he was like looking to his left, which is the right, and I was on the other side.
So he'd been alerted by the fact the zombie had come tearing out after me.
Yes.
Was concerned about that. I've just dumped loads of stuff and I've still got no stamina. What's happened?
Rain.
Maybe. It's wet.
Yeah, it's wet and 18 kilos. Your ghillie suit's going to be another 8 kilos on its own.
Yeah, but I've dropped about 4 kilos in blood.
This is true. So the last guy standing is the one who has just no stats for colour and whatnot.
I thought you meant no winning stats. No positive stats.
No, just
in
the
the
guy.
kill death.
The one guy who's managed to get through this, just the guy who's been effectively limping around the map for the last 30 minutes.
Look at this. In the same shot. Police crash. Heli crash.
Nice. Well, I think it's a good place for me to end there.
Yeah.
See you later.
Catch you later. Well played.
Thank you. I'll get that stuff uploaded tomorrow. Bye.
Ah. Where did the zombies go? There were zombies here a minute ago. I cannot understand why, like you say there, what was the, with that zombie conga line, are there usually that many there? Well, what happened was, there's 2 chief zombies there, and I think both of them shouted, and when they shout, they bring in zombies from about 300 meters radius. So, essentially, the whole of the zombie spawns at that compound come in. But what I don't understand is why they decided to melee them inside that building. I'd never consider doing that. Should have took Toby's jacket actually, but I thought I heard zombie aggro outside. At that point, I was just ratting it, getting what Toby had in a way. But the chances are, what Toby's got is better than what they've got. Hey, Nick. A good position on this crash site is actually up here. It's where I got the group of 3 pinned in. Not so long back. And it doesn't look to me like it's been looted. You see, you don't see enough of it from here. I think I might go and take that position. think it was the tree line across. Just here. There's a dead zombie at the back. I wonder if I spawn some more in somehow. Is that a dead one as well there, or is it a backpack? It's hard to say. Maybe it's just that they killed the ones closest. And these guys that were VMC might have even done it. But I don't think we can stay and overwatch it, because a good high percentage of people wouldn't approach that with there being dead zombies there. Like there's someone prone here until you get closer in. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. God, look at that sway. What the hell's going on? You got a broken arm? It's the wind blowing your end about. I mean, it is quite long and rigid. There's no one over there. I didn't really get to loot those guys, so I don't know if they did go to that crash site, but one of them was using a shotty. Hope he was on the right beast mode tonight, wasn't he? No stopping him. Even when he was approaching that place, he was like, I'll take point. Hold on a minute, Mr. fucking Glory. You forgetting who the cameraman is? Here's something there. Almost like suppressed shots. But if the suppressed shot's that close, I can hear them. Doesn't make any sense. There's nothing to shoot at there. That's what I mean. I know. That's funny when I saw that blowtorch in there. What the hell? Been faithfully lugging that around with him. Well, the beauty of these encounters are that I didn't see any of them. The guy in the tree line, the first guy. Second guy in the bush line, Toby was 50 meters away. And then those two guys there. I was busy pulling off a zombie up the dirt path. Apparently. I thought you meant you'd got Summit opened, and I thought, what's he doing clapping? I understand now. Sumo. I think we've done several circuits. Well, at least 2 circuits. Where did we start out, actually? Oh, I started out just here. This is where I actually started out. We went Starry, Novi, BMC, back that way, then over to Ishkino, Zelly, VMC. Not a circuit at all, it's sort of zigzagging all over the place, but we've done some mileage. And I think we'll save this character for Tuesday when I can... probably try getting a cluster spawn with Toby, so that we're together straight off the bat and I can give him some gear. So yeah, I think we're going to end it there. Finish there. Thank you for the company. And as Molly said, if you want to see all that lot from Toby's perspective, make sure you check out the YouTube. It'll probably be a few weeks behind, because I know I've got the Base Bandit one that I'm working on at the moment that will be out on Monday. Following week will probably be the highlights of yesterday's stream. And the week after, I've still got more Base Bandit stuff, so you're probably looking 4 weeks away before that comes round. It will make it to the YouTubes. So, yeah, thank you for the company. I'll catch you on the next one, which will be Tuesday. See you later. Goodbye.